Right. Ding. Okay. Too locked down. Low enough for myself. So much to do in so little time. And just to touch on what I last was talking about, like last stream, where it is something important to consider, mainly as just a warning, because what I forgot to like kind of mention about, and I'll like I guess briefly talk about here, is how uh, why like why worry about sin and all that with like the well being under the authority of God and whether God is existing or and whatnot. We could go in a huge discussion about why God exists, but on why worry about it is like the on the plea on what any of us does not wish anyone to go, and this is the big difference of like we do not have any condemn we don't wish to condemn anyone as because if we're left with our sin, we go to hell. Like heaven and hell is a real place that will happen later, but like it will be a done deal for eternity. So it's very important to really make sure if we have this right and look into the truth of things. And I believe that's like important to consider. So wanted to bring that up just for a moment. What other debris have I got floating around here? Oh, did I? Oh, I think, you know what? I think this is like that one little piece I saw like came off. We can recover that. Let me see what this is. Yeah, it's that one little piece I remember to keep that. 61601. Like, I barely think this is going to be like 1,000. I think it's probably going to be like 100 or something. Yeah, just a few hundred. Okay. I don't have any alarm clocks going, apparently. But I had, now I need a, yeah, we got that person flying around. Yeah. Let's call that. I didn't call this correctly. Minmus. There's every time like in my head when I like think of like what to say, like before I really even get to saying it, like whole like thing to like explain and say. I have like so much that I could like ramble on in my head and want to like say, and then I can't seem to say it the way I had it in my mind. But I think that's like the major importance is like the reason why we want to fear of our own sin. It's not just like, oh, just uh, feel bad or whatnot. Oh, it's way more than that. It's like it's what we deserve. It's understanding what we really deserve. Book of Romans is really great on explaining. Oh, that's the other stuff I was like thinking of even mentioning is like the importance of knowing the good law and way. And it's like, and it's even more than just like it's saving from ourselves and saving and being no harm to others. Like if we really perfectly followed the law, no one would be harming each other. We would all just, it'd be just best for us all if we like just take an example of like the 10 Commandments. First like 5 commands is like about how we should like rightly give glory and respect to God creating us. The first command of like to not have any other God before the true God. And you have the other rest of the 10 Commandments all about not harming others. And that's where Jesus summarizes all of these commands into the two great commands of love God with all your heart, soul, and mind, and love your neighbor as yourself. There's a so not only does the law help in good action, but it helps reflect our own character when we break the law and are deserving punishment, which God did so well, that shown so much love and mercy to die on the cross to pay for our sins so we can still have life if we just turn from our sins and repent. And God is faithful to forgive any sin, as he says. I'm just blinking out, just staring at things. Alright, so that transfers like 11 days still. And this is where I probably do have time to just rush and do the rest of this mission. However, to do best with efficiency and such, I need to look into designing a ship that will go by Eve, and I might as well take a bunch of science with me. And I think what's best is to bring a capsule that has three Kerbins. This one's lighter and all that. Like, this one looks cooler and such. Like, sometime I want to find a good use with this, but like, sometimes like I don't see a good use. Because this with that is probably like all is needed to. I guess not. You know what? I'm gonna unlock this. Just could do that. Let me see. If I put this parachute on it, not enough. I think this has like monopropellant that it can like control like through these little pipes. Could do that. Throw that on to like slow the craft, and then these two. Yeah, do that. Just how heavy is that? That's like 3 tonnage. But yeah, I want to do a craft with 3 Kerbins. Like this would be a smaller cylindrical spot. .4, I kind of wonder what's payload thing. It's 0.3. I'm not sure what that's for. Or if this is like more than needed. Wondering if I want to bother with a science junior. Oh, that is smaller. You know what? Be right back. You know, all the times that you like get all ready and sit down to do something and like, oh, you know, run for a bio break. Let's see, something that might like have sound, so that's why I muted sound. Okay. What 1,000 that you lose out of that? You know what? I can do that. Just go like that, just so. I wonder if probably too big it's needed. Oh, it's only 600. Like, yeah, I could just like drop that. It's just 1.3 times. And I'm thinking of decoupling all my science equipment after I get them like into this whole thing. Because it's not like I need to save that stuff. I just need this capsule and with all its science. It is. Solar panels. Or actually more. Does this do both? Data transmit. I'm not reading 2 gigs. I'm guessing this is a lot more. I usually do symmetrical just to keep things balanced, but like it does add like double the weight if I can handle without doing that. Makes sense to have like these solar panels. Yeah, somewhat sweeping amount. Yeah, I might just. There, just encase it in there. What I'm actually thinking about is doing these. Just because they get encased, they fold in. I'm wondering about doing that. Kind of puts a platform for those to. So then that at least can like be saved. Do want to finish putting their science things though. I would put on the bottom here. Thermometer. This. Will you? What's this do? Oh, it looks at rocks apparently. I don't think that's going to be useful for us because we're not planning on landing. And we're not going to bring a whole processing lab. Let's just help them crawl down this. See if it's untitled. Moment. Got the put in an orbital then rather than space station. Kerbal science station there. Do I have any that's like no, we call it an orbiter. It's going to like just pass orbit by Eve is the planned mission. Specific missions are for like yeah. can't really call these like. I wish I could rename these because like I really want to not name them orbiters. But then again, there's going to be bound to be multiple. Let's keep with my naming convention. How much does this weight save? It's 100 tons or so. Whole thing's 6 tons. If I took this off, maybe 5 tons, that would save a lot of weight. It still would be enough to carry it all down, so. This would be like 3. You know, let's see how much delta V I can get out of this. Delta V. 40 delta V. Interesting. You get about the same amount with that, so that's 712. 800, that gets more, but it's only 0.12 thrust to weight ratio. Well, 729. Well, it's nearly 800. Click off. Apparently this is a light engine. But it does like less delta V because it's just heavier. .4 thrust to weight ratio. It's just doesn't do that much of a difference. $375 kN. It's a lot heavier. So yeah, it's interesting how that does more pull through it. About same amount of thrust to weight ratio. Huh? Oh, you know what? That's I've been looking at. No wonder. Oh my goodness. Let me see what is this even. 2,700. 2,400. $2,700. Yeah, I might go with that. Which would save a bunch of money if I can get that back home. So I may just do that. Some loss of delta V. Can it fit that? Oh, funny enough, it can. I could turn it off. need that thing for this one contract. Yeah, so I have to stage it when I'm like over that part. I wonder. Oh, you could just like kind of do that in a sense. I may have to do that. What would do that? Because I want to get to this. As much as like it would be nice to just cover over all this. I want to get to all this before I really have to stage this off. I'm hoping I'll be plenty in that spot without having to stage this off. Sometimes I kind of want to make use for like these heat shields, but like they also weigh a lot. What is this? So it's this guy there. Because I stuck that on here. Yeah, I lose like 200 delta V. It's like it is quite a bit. Almost 300, I think. It's like two 442. 786. So yeah, that is quite a lot. For something that I think able to handle it. Just it is very nice on how heat resistant this is. And there's like no worry about burning up. You know, what's the or reaction with 15? Oh, it's about the same as this, so I actually don't need that. So that'll save some weight. That's also less. Cheetah. This is one time actually. 2400. Well, interesting. You could like do this kind of design. How many deaths? Technically none in this playthrough. But that's if you don't count the times that I reloaded when there was deaths. On my sandbox one, there has been a lot of deaths. Hello, Bobby. Welcome. Which was this one? 20, slightly different than this one. Let me see something. How much? Oh, this one. Oh, this one's better. Got more thrust to weight ratio, and it's about the same delta V, so compared to that one's a lot more thrust to weight ratio, it's just less. I have the Rhino engine. I don't remember where the Rhino engine. Oh, that's 9 tons though. Isn't that a little bit big? Does a lot of thrust to weight ratio, but I don't think it's needed for this little last staging part, essentially. I feel like I want to unlock just to see what this one is like too. That's nowhere. A lot more thrust to rate ratio, but I don't need a lot of thrust to rate ratio. And I can even consider like this. Same thing though. A lot less thrust to rate ratio. So it seems to be about like as best as I can get it. That's a skipper. Yeah, not efficient enough. Which I'm checking a vacuum of Kerbal, by the way. Which technically I should check under Eve. Oh, 0.47, it's even less thrust to weight ratio around there. Like this will get more, but like 0.23. Big equals good, that's what I say. What about the nerve? That's for vacuum dilution. Use the nerve. The nerve. I don't know what the nerve. I do want to unlock this guy, by the way. It's going to be an expensive rocket, but easily will lift pretty much anything. What is this guy? Like, I suddenly have like a bunch of like new rocket engines because I put in new DLCs. Oh, the nuclear? Well, that's what I just tried. The problem with it is it's 3 tons. So what's funny is it's about the same as this with the same power. I wonder if I have to, like, what benefits that one is you can lose more weight by just throwing liquid like that. But it's also got low thrust to weight ratio. And it's like 3 tons, so it does depend with this thing. But what's funny is, even in vacuum, this is performing less delta V than this thing. So I don't know. Sure, efficient. But why is it giving less delta V? Could put like 4 of like 4. Again, how would that give more delta V? Like, sure, let's slap 4 of them on. If I can tell it to get there. That's a lot of expense, though, also. Just saying. And you could nearly get that same amount with this. One little engine. That much. Like, nearly 2,000. 2,000 cost. To get a little extra delta V, if I could do it right. And what is that? 40,000 cost. Is that worth it? I don't know, but it looks cool. I don't know. That's what I was like kind of messing with these. Like, so the Poodle engine. It's about like as much as this, but it's like, okay, that one has more thrust to weight ratio. Yeah. So even though this is lighter, that's interesting. This is lighter and cheaper. I kind of wonder if I've always been doing this one, but like now I see like there's this design. Don't ask when you haven't returned. Yeah. I'm setting up a rocket to go to fly by Eve. I'm not going to try to land on it. I just want to. There's a contract I have to stage this part, which is this big thing. And this will be the engine to like get back home, essentially. That's what I'm setting up, and I would really prefer to do something that's cheap, that has enough delta V, because the idea is going to, yeah, see, it's 22, like 0.89 thrust to weight ratio, 0.47. This is even half, so it's like, yeah, I'd rather go with that, even though it's like, this engine is 0.5 tons, like nice. And which engine was this? Cheetah. Basically that. Clip it in so it looks cool. Or I'd like think it looks cooler like that. I don't mind it looking like that, actually. It's just I'm pondering about if I want it with that shield thing or not. But yeah, hopefully this is enough to like control itself on Eve. Looks better with multiple bells. Well, if you do the poodle one. Sometime I want to like try the poodle with this because I never actually tried it that design, but as far as I see it, well, it does give a lot better thrust to weight ratio. So it's like there is that. It's a lot lighter. Well, that's actually lighter. It's just then this is weaker. But I see it as more efficient. I haven't unlocked those yet. So yeah, I'd rather use this just to have like better. I'll have better efficiency, and it's going to be like I'm going to use just enough because I have heater. Just I'm worried about. Oops, didn't mean to. I'm more so worried that these. Can I take those off? No, you go to that. Yeah, we'll keep that on. So if these blow off, I won't worry too much about it. But it's a point why I got these shield things. What's the thrust to weight ratio? Well, the thrust is 250. Thrust to weight ratio matters on when you stick it on the thing. So this has 0.47 while it's on Eve, which is this when ideally I would use that. I don't like that with this smaller size, but whatever. You know what? Make it look a little nicer. And to add a little bit more fuel. I could go all the way like that or something, but there. I could do that, but I don't need that much more fuel, I don't think. It's just that would also lower its thrust to weight ratio, so I don't want to go crazy with it. There, that makes it look a little cooler. Should add. Let me also do this. Make this higher priority. Okay. this needs to be on this. And there's purpose, even though I could cover this whole thing, I want to be able to open this up to do the science while I get over there. So that's the purpose of that. And just these two batteries is probably plenty enough battery. And this also has like good amount of electric charge in it. You should add a launch escape system. What do you mean launch escape system? Like basically this is going to decouple and this whole thing's going to like safely get back to Kerbal, because that's the whole thing I want to save. Everything else here, except for the first stage, I'm not going to bother saving, which is it's the reason I'm not caring to, or why I'm trying to do like cheap parts. Oh, also, another thing I could add like is add like a bunch of those things in there, or it just drops more fuel weight ratio. I'm silly with this now. I don't like it too many clips. But yeah, that adds some more thrust to weight ratio. Or not thrust to weight ratio, but more delta V. It's just, I'm hoping that 0.39 thrust is enough to get where I want. $305 of burn though. 0.44. Yeah. It's probably plenty. How much weight does it add? Man, it's 20. Well, it nearly adds another like 2 tons and stuff. Yeah, I don't know. Let me check something on. Where's my Kerbal? I'll check this little launch window on Eve. Is it say on? Eve to Kerbal. Oh, so I want like 3,000 delta V, so that's the thing, is like... I don't know. So I may have to like add these in. That would get like all the necessary amount. Just awkward looking balls. It's just going to be longer burn times is all. I place these in a better position. Does that not look too weird? Looks like it's just cushioned around it. Yeah, I guess I'll just do that. And in a way, that protects it. So yeah. I can shoot off at the same time. I'll be flying in space, and it's not like I'm going to try to like get into an orbit. Even if it's like escaping out of an orbit, it shouldn't matter if it's going to be a long burn. So yeah. Even though I'm sure there's like, I could even think of ways to like make this even lighter and more efficient, but it's how I like creating it. And plus, I want to, for once, just use this Prawn use this. Like, this could probably be much better to use. It'd be a little lighter, and it also has already some heat shielding on it. But I want to not only just once use this, I also want to use a heat shield. Make use of a heat shield. I know it's another 1.3 tons onto the thing. And yeah, I make it certainly. And we'll add another stage thing just for that. But put this on something up there. Just because, just in case I need to like drop it if I'm falling too fast with these parachutes. Probably want this to be up here actually. Okay. And, I want to also throw in a port just in case, which that will help like kind of balance out this guy. Yeah. I was like throwing those just in case I can't pull these out and like I'm losing battery or something. Okay. Now it's this stage, which I'm gonna say is my mid section. And probably going to be awkward with how this is set. So I might have to. Do I not have any wide pieces like that? I think I do. Let me see if I even. I don't think I have the science to like. Because these are the pieces I'm thinking about. Yeah, and see, this is the part that I'm getting to use at the moment. That's why that showing blue on that. This is even more crazier big tanks. There's a little bit of that and then that. And giant decouplers. Oh yeah, I haven't gotten the. I kind of left. Like I don't mind if I find. I used to just throw on a solid booster, but like I find that I don't tend to use that. I'll just throw heavier part. Be rude. So, yeah, I think I'll just awkwardly be like that on it. I just like doing that for like fuel. Hey, Suicide Run. It's going pretty good. Thanks. I'm just considering what to do on this part. There's even this little guy. Might as well just unlock all these. Oh, it's kind of tiny. Yeah. Very little thrust to weight ratio. Probably need to unlock this guy because this is a. Oh, yeah. Just awkward with its like size. But hey, this, yeah, that gives a good amount of thrust to weight ratio. But I'm trying to. That is 2100. So I am trying to get like a good 2700. A little thrust away ratio. .5 thrust away ratio. Do this guy 26. Where are you? 2500. Oh, 27. 0.6. 2700. 2500. 6. 27. So you so far are winning. How about you? Like you, yeah, you do a lot less, but I'm sure you give like a lot of good thrust away ratio. But ideally, this is going to be to transfer towards Eve. Yeah, there, boom. could save this stage, it would save like a lot of money. Or that significantly drops a good amount. Big shift on the bottom. Kind of a strange place for it. Is that not counting as this engine? There we go. It's much heavier on that one. I think that's good enough, but did you go in the VR chat? No, I wasn't with them. I did rate them. But yeah, I wanted to have dinner and anything else. Just watching what they were doing. Did I? Yeah. Just do that. I want to save this giant piece because of how expensive it is. Yeah, 39. Yeah, see, it's quite expensive. That'd be an early stage. That'd be. Will you stop doing that? You know what, let me do that, and then I can. Will you stop doing weird stuff? Oh my goodness. There. Even though technically those parachutes would slam into each other, but like it works. I don't know. You know, it'll probably work. There. Just do that. Whatever. Is this still good thrust to weight ratio? Yeah, that's actually just the right amount, like least amount that you want to work with. But hello, welcome Suicide Run. But yeah, Cal, it's pretty nice on Uh, looks like fun to play with and stuff. And then Fur was just being cute, even though he's like not trying to be, or he's certainly amusing. So yeah, this first trial thing of going to Eve. And this is going to be a pretty long voyage. So it's like, I do want to. I'm wondering if I should add any more delta V to the whole thing. Combine these stages. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's just pretty nice, as I said. Even had a little bit of a discussion too, even on her stream. Nice discussion. Yeah, if I do need more thrust, I could throw some things on the sides on those. 4 tons. That's what probably those are for. Oh, this is. Let's see, 9 tons. 15 tons. We see something. Why just throw that on that? 3,600. Oh, interesting. Okay, okay. We just throw that on there. Wait, but how much? Ah, that's the problem. Okay. That's the problem. What I might do... Should I risk buying this thing as well? You know what would help? Is making these fall off. Do that, and then... Actually, keep those on. Yeah, I really like the... Because I could do that, which that surely should give... Just put that just to 10. The 9 is to 8. The 5. And I'm gonna like nearly lose all my money if I do this. Great. Let's see. It's like 3,000 that looks like that gets back. And 3,000 to get to Eve. Like, ideally. So yeah, I need like 6,000, and then like, well, so yeah, I need like something like at best like 10,000. Like, if I could get something around 10,000, it would be really great. But I don't know if I can. It looks like 9,000 is about as best as I can go. It's like really funny looking rocket. Very funny looking rocket. Actually, should I use just the... Yeah, that should be plenty of... Well, I should also be checking like atmosphere on this stuff now. These are pretty expensive rockets too. What am I doing? We can just do it with these on the side. and go with more fuel on this. Because it looks like that's enough thrust to weight ratio. Instead of having it like that, I'd rather split it like that. Do that and just really this is where, yeah, I'll decouple it like this. It's just more fuel. So this is going to give me enough thrust to weight ratio. It's not pushing 200,000, which is what I was hoping for. It looks like this will give like the amount that I want. Yeah, 1,000 extra, there we go. And in vacuum, it's going to be like more. Almost getting 10,000. Probably be fun to see this like fall down and just be held like as it is. But yeah, this is, yeah, 3,000, like this is enough to get to orbit, and that's what I was trying to design this to be. Just to get to orbit. Hope I want to put these down here so it doesn't smack the two bottom parts. Yeah, I think because most of the weight's probably going to be down on that thing. This is going to be evenly weighted, so here, interesting rocket. Just this last section, might have to detach off with you know what, this section needs much more parachutes, mainly because I may detach it with extra fuel, so I want it like pretty much where it's green. Guess I can't get it like anymore. Oh, that's green. Okay. Yeah, it's probably good enough. Two extra of those. Just in case those. grab the parachutes that are this center one. That's not where these should be. The rest of these over here. This can go onto that stage. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna call this one 2. Whatever I saved on last thing, because I did change it quite a bit. Oh yes, contains experiment part. Yes. Well, actually, there is a rocket that is going towards one of the moons, the Minmus. This one's going to go towards Eve. Yeah, this is a lot. Yes, but got so much more, but I do get like a good amount returned back. Plenty of thrust to weight ratio. Yeah, I gotta know it. Kind of curious on taking that engine off, actually. Throwing that on. Let's like do that. Oh, it's actually more expensive, funny enough. Yeah, we won't do it that way. It's a little bit more expensive, and I'm already set up this way. It's probably a better way to do that. But yeah, welcome, Bree. Yeah, this is the experimental part. Which, if I'm going to use this design anymore, I'll just retake that out. I did lose like a lot of money just unlocking like these 2 parts. And there was like various other things to unlock, so better make good use of these parts now, which are also expensive to use, but I am going to get them back. It's just there's probably going to be a percentage of loss. Yeah. Lastly, I just hold that up. Hold these things up. Was it grabbing the other part? Might do these struts actually. Actually see if there's like 4 directions I can like have it like go, and that probably, yeah, that grabs all 4 of those easily. There, that holds that whole part together. Yeah, we don't want to do all our best pilots. And so, you know, I wonder how I could like do action things for each of these. Never actually did that. I think I don't want to do like them at the same time. You know, like I have them mirrored. We'll just have those two action groups and yeah. It's probably plenty of messing about on this whole thing. Got enough science stuff in that. I'm just worried about this is too much delta V for this stage. Hoping this will be enough to do what I want. Like this one. Might want to even put more fuel for this stage. Just, what does that do way back down here? That's plenty still. That gets 4,000 delta V. Just what's its thrust to weight ratio doing that? See that? It's lighter on that thing. Why is it doing that? not showing anything. Is this? That properly set. Oh, it's because it's doing this. I don't need probably too much. That'll be enough. Just doing that. And I could like add 2 of them. Sure things are burning the right levels. So as these shoot off first. Yes, these first. Just wondering if I want to do this. These smaller ones. Oh, it does about the same amount. But actually, I think I like that better. For sure, I don't have to worry about it bonking into anything. And this has a bigger ejection for. Actually, no, it's like about slightly less. But it's like a lot lighter. Or it's like half as lighter. And it holds it in a little bit closer. I think it looks probably looks a little bit nicer. In case I figure to do that. That's almost 10,000 delta. It should be enough to get where I want to be. Six vacuum is 1.7. Okay. How many parts did I do in all this? Well, still enough. Yeah, see, this is bulk of my money. A lot of bulk of my money right there. Sure, all the stuff is set correctly. Yep, so I figured these are set right. These go to the second stage thing. That stage. Yeah, this one. Stage 7. Both need to be on stage 7. And then this rest of up here. The deals on, well, it's where I got the sale on this. Like I bought like very cheap DLCs that now I got robotics. For this rocket, doesn't need any of that. I'm just wondering if I really want to do like the other set. Well, then I can't give like so much delta V I put on like top. As much as I try to do like these designs that are like just sleek and very few rockets and staging, but like it's really hard to do when you're trying to push so much weight on the top. Wanting to have so much delta V, it's like, yeah. I nearly have 10,000 with this thing that like probably just do like auto strut just to hold those in place. There's yes, 190. They should be next to burn down. So yeah, I could do all this without even using what I used to like type these things around. But now you could just do priority. Which works so much better. So actually do that one less just so it empties out that very last. I'll just do another version. Why does it say that? Why is it now not saying, oh, experimental? Yeah, I'm testing the thing. Should all be staged properly. So we're double checking because sometimes there was a few of them that I had to change their staging. They should be all the top parachutes. That's a heat shield in case I need to drop that. Okay. What crew do I want to stick on this? I do like that. It's like just be nice. It's like if I could like get it all the way to 10,000 delta V, but I think that's plenty enough. Do I have... Oh, you know what? I only have one engineer right now. You know, we do have like... You know, let's do that. So, like, I wanted... So, why I built, like, all this is to prepare when I'm in a time to orbit, or to go after Eve, when I have a window for Eve. And this one is like 9,000. And it's much cheaper. So it's like... I almost want to do this design. It's just... It is nicer with this one. Has a lot more delta V. And the thing to consider is I am going to save, other than like, how much fuel do I, if I like emptied all this out, how much, this is 190. There's like a loss of like, say 30,000. About the same as that. Actually, no, that's 20,000 loss. So, difference would be being 10,000 difference. So I won't mind paying a little extra just for... So, but with all these parachutes, like, which the big chunk of the cost is all these parachutes. That is going to allow me to recover a bunch. Let me check something. But yeah, this is what I'm like preparing for, is this thing, which it's going to give me nearly 400,000. 388,000 is going to be good chunk. Even if I'm like going to lose like what, 50,000 or so from shooting off that rocket and not recovering all the parts and fuel. Like, even if it's like 100,000, which I'll still gain a lot more money back. There's like all these other things to do that I'm going towards doing this one, but we need to save this one, Kerbal. And that's... Oh, no. What's the other thing I was like thinking on? Trying to think of... Oh yeah, recover percentage. Is there a way to like make it so I can get like more percentage of recovery? Yeah, so this thing. Minimum vessel recovery. Oh, is it just... For one, it's a lot of cost to even like put that on. I was just kind of wondering that. Because some of my parts are going to get like... are going to lose good percentage amount. Like some are going to probably be half as much recovering, so there is going to be that to consider. Yeah, I want to do this guy. Oh, take care, suicide. Bye-bye. Good sleep. You know, I want to do like just a whole new version. Actually, let's do this just to grab the name. Let's just do a whole new version. Like, I want to redesign like a new version of just that Kerbal Rescue and just simply use this. We're going to use like the very bare minimum kind of stuff just to get like these like little Kerbals that we keep like is that enough? Yeah, see, we only need that much, and it even like has a decouple thing. Then we just need this guy. Actually, throw a decouple thing on it. Actually, it's even like enough to do that just to deorbit. Yeah. Is this yeah. just do this because those are going to be like cheap anyway. Oh wait, whole thing's going to like detach anyway, won't it? So even if I stick that on, like, shouldn't this decouple off? Why is it counting as this is part of it? But this detaches off it. Let me see something. I'll do this and like launch this guy. I gotta do a test here. Oh, you know what? Oops. Have my controls working. Here we go. Yeah, that works. Like it just turns into. Oh, there goes Jebediah. So yeah, basically this has a decoupler. I don't know why it just doesn't count for it. might actually be enough to just. Like, that's probably all I need actually. Something like that. It's very cheap actually. I'm just wondering if that's like the best set of engine, other than something like this with a big giant tank. So 300. Well, that does like a bit more, but is it slightly more expensive? 1,000 was 200, 300. Well, this is a lot more thrust to weight ratio. This has a lot more delta V, it looks like. 17,000. Yeah, so this is a little bit more efficient. So I'll probably go with this one. It doesn't need that much more thrust to weight ratio. So I don't think this I find these are just like enough to just keep the thing from going upside down and stuff. Let's lose a bit on the top, showing that off, but you know what? I could actually just do that. Keep the weight. Keep the weight down. And actually, that gives a lot more delta V. Hey, Chase, Raider. Welcome. Good. I'm just thinking of like redesigning this one rocket. Very simple, just get, well, you know what, all this time I'm forgetting something here. I need that actually. Just turn rigid on, rigid attachment, if that does anything. Get enough sleep. I'm just, again, like I am talking softly. Oh, it's not like I'm sleepy at the moment. I'm just thinking and figuring out what to do on this. That's here. I need need that probe thing just to fly this thing itself. And I probably should have some battery as well for it. And this is more enough to get to orbit. However, I may detach from it before I get to orbit. Just so this part can fall back and get recovered. Well, thanks for the follow, Myron. Hope you enjoy the stream. So I'm trying to just do rocket engineering. It's like at the true level, but yeah, I really like this design now. Or just the Kerbal rescue. Like, cause it's not gonna have a Kerbal in it. And this is just a, so it turns it. It just asking for my tiny stream from early morning to almost midday, then around midnight again, and now. Okay. Get enough for it. Oh yeah. Yeah, from that, I may like sleep later in the day, but also there is time zones. And despite the whole title of this stream, I have yet shown the crab thing that someone mentioned. This is like half the cost of my other ones. Like, so if I look under these guys, my very previous design is a little less than twice as much. The other ones were even more. Over these like so much. It's because I did like 4. Oh, I did way more than enough delta V for these guys. That's the thing with this one is only 6,000 delta V. Not the nearly 8,000 on this guy. Yeah, this guy was a bit more too. But a lot lighter. And if anything, if I wanted to like make this even like go further, like how much does, like I could really just stick more fuel onto this middle section, but it's probably too much. That's right, this uses fuel to put out electric charge. Well, thanks for the follow. Count, count these shallow. Count, yeah, count these shadows. Oh, I see one shadow there. Are you talking about like every individual shadow, or like, or each part that makes a shadow, or like the whole very separate? If anything, that's an interesting name. Hope you enjoy. Um, yeah, I believe I have everything that I want on this. Detach all that all together. Oh, the two-ish. Yeah, yeah, it's basically 2 a.m. Really wondering if I want to have a probe at all for this thing. Oh, you know what? I have an idea too. There is a certain kind of probe I could just throw on that. Just this thing. I could just stick this on the side of it. Wait, does this not? Why do you be like this? Really? Why do you not allow me to slap you on the side? That was the whole point. I was wanting to design this first stage was to like to detach before it gets to orbit. So yeah, eh, I don't know. I'll just launch it. Just like concern on your end. Yeah, weekends are always like kind of my hard days to just get so much sleep. Uh, yeah, so we got 11 days until. That's the thing why I want to like do all these other things first, and then as I'm waiting for this guy gets a for this guy to get an encounter to Minmus, there is also going far enough back. Watching when this Yeah, I wonder if there's a way to. I don't know. It'd be nice if I could set like an alarm for it to. Do about there. I need better fins. It's really wanting to fight. Yep, I figured it would do that. I figured it would do that. Fine, I'll just throw on these really nice ones. There. I'm also wondering on designing it do kind of a stage thing here. Like take less fuel on this. Just one thrust away ratio. That's actually pretty good. This is actually much like better. You just throw that on just to get the 100%. Yeah, I think that's better. No. Maybe this is this new design. Because I'd rather be like right before I like really get to orbit to stage this off. And then have this whole part. Isn't it? Not really. This will probably be enough reaction wheels to like keep it pointing the way I want anyway. And this has kind of like a heat shield. It has like some bit of a heat shield on it. So even if anything else like explodes and burns up, aside of this, like, but again, like this hopefully will point it towards retrograde, so this doesn't get burned up at all. Because it's only used in space, not atmosphere. Yeah, like, I only need to throw these fins down just because the thing wants to be, while it's pushing against the atmosphere, wants to tilt upside down because too much weight on the back of it. So it wants to throw that mass forward, and all this drag up of this stuff going on. I wonder if just making all this rigid, if that like helps. Not really even auto strutting. But I could just like auto strut probably this to heavier part, and that is probably all it needs. And just so I can turn, I got this on it, which does plenty of like torque, pitch torque. That'll be probably one of my problems my builds, and probably explain the role problems I have. Yeah. For so long I played on this game, I didn't consider I had that like early historical rocket idea of, oh, it's a pendulum. All the weight needs to be on the bottom because of gravity. It's not how physics works, apparently. The mass needs to be in the front of its momentum. Otherwise, it wants to flip upside down. So, because of all the weights down here, and it's trying to push forward, the thrust isn't too much of a big deal, really. Because you have enough, like, gimbal stuff to help that tiny little bit. So you don't need the thrust to try to like somehow be like on the top. So that's the idea is like, oh, you're pulling all this mass with it. And that's actually not as a big deal as the mass itself. So you want to push the mass, which is hard to get the mass on the front when you have all the bigger stuff on the bottom. So the simple trick to get the thing from pivoting around is throw on these fins to get all the air drag down below. So yeah, this should be enough to get to orbit and get to our like one little Kerbal. And this actually has a lot more delta V now for when it's in space. Before I end my stream, I definitely want to point out why I have it named as like do the crab space. I got a crab floating in space at the moment. Um, orbit, this. It's even set to target. Yeah, that app lab is like 70, so close to like 80,000. But I'll speed up time to get him to kind of like around here. And then I like can shoot off. And then I'll like be about when I meet him in orbit. So yeah, there should be a lot more controllable with the wind passing through past me. Because once you're in like space and there's no wind, then you're not going to have trouble flipping around upside down. There's there's no like light object that's trying to drag it. The light stuff behind. You know, like stable I am. Even like pivot like this a little bit. Which actually I need to like pivot quite a bit. You want to do this kind of arc, and that's like the most efficient way to like get in space actually. I'm actually trying to get like as soon as I can towards that retrograde so I can then click on this. This engine doesn't really have much of a gimbal, or it doesn't have any gimbal at all, I don't believe. Well, actually, it does have a gimbal. I guess it doesn't have a very powerful gimbal. Doesn't try to instantly run away. Yeah. See how much a big difference it was just throwing these on. I was throwing the little tiny ones because I wasn't sure if it really had that much of an issue flipping, but apparently it did. So I was like, okay, I need to throw these on. And yeah, this is getting like around ideally the amount of fuel I want. Like, this is not going to probably be enough to get to orbit, but that's kind of like ideal. It will make it pretty far from the station though, but I think that's kind of fine. I'm gonna actually boost start right here. Push this like much further ahead. Oh, you know what? No, actually, we'll try to like do that. Why am I? I'm kind of missed them. I didn't do this really good, but you know what? I'm just gonna work with it and correct this. Kind of passed by him. What happened there? And I should have detached off of those like much sooner, but whatever. It's a very significantly cheap rocket. We'll wait until like we intercept and then we'll like do kind of like a burn, like just so we can like match its orbit and start them getting closer that way. I probably could have done this like much better and just like detached even with like its fuel just so like it can like drop sooner. Well, I put like a little extra amount of parachutes anyway. I am like deorbiting myself right now. Going a little under the atmosphere right there. Now I'm not even going under the atmosphere. we can like do something like this and get it like closer that way. Yeah, there we go. Okay, that's probably enough. We could burn retrograde once we get close enough. See that part's like going down into the atmosphere now. And it recovered. What should I get back? Yeah, see, 18,000. So I did have 6, 7 less. It's that magic number. So yeah, we're waiting for probably now. Too late. Zoomed by. I should have known how that I should have like just did it a little sooner, but we're still pretty close. We just need to go the other way. And retrograde it again. Slow down too much now. Good thing I did put a bunch of Delta V on this stage. Oh, stop. I almost feel like I should put a reaction wheel just to spin this quickly. I might do that little change next time. Because it spins around that fast. It's just a reaction wheel on this section would be like just more weight. That's pointing away. It's pinning around. Yeah. I was hoping that the pod itself would have enough spinning power, but feels like I need just a little bit more. I could do that like medium-sized reaction wheel. Would be like probably plenty enough. Yeah, because like now I got like things like flying away from it. I need to just do a little tap like this on it. just so I can start going towards it and then spin around to do that trick to stop myself from spinning. Not too much. Oh, in bed. Oh, good morning. Maybe I should put some monopole on and just have all that on this stage as well. Because at this rate, it's like I probably don't need to be this stingy of weight. Yeah. Okay, let's switch to this one. I think another pilot. Like, I could use more engineers, please. But if I really need them, like, I can resort to hiring them. Let's turn on your light. Why do you have to be like so disorienting position? Speeding up and slowing time down just to, it's like the only way to stop them from spinning. Yeah, it's hard to think in my head on which direction I got some of these axes. It's hard to brain which one's which. I believe this is the door. Yep, grab. Board. Okay. You're inside. Okay. And once again, deorbit around here. Hopefully it did some science something. I don't think so, because I never get any science from these guys. You know, one of the ideas that I could, like, in a way get, like, some, like, it'd be so little bit. Like, if I deorbited the capsule itself and then recover it too, but that would be, like, so little amount of money. It just won't be worth it, really. I'll do about there. You know, if I could drop onto the station. You know, I was trying to get a little further, but I burned a bit too much. But this is pretty close. Not like these parts are going to matter. Didn't even use any of this blade or whatever it's called. It's like just in a sphere. Could hibernate it and have it do this in charge. How's your view look? Oh, you have to like look down to see. To see his horizon. Just rolls. I'm gonna wait for that piece to fully fall down. Otherwise, I'll like. Seriously, game. It allowed me to unphysically speed things up and like, oh, therefore it just blew up on the ground. Even though it's floating with parachutes. Come on, game. Really? I want to reload because of that. I guess I get another try. It's rather dumb when it does that. I don't like when it does that. I wanted to speed up with physics. So the parachutes do something. I'm used to it forcing to speed up with physics. So let's try to be more easy on doing the throttle. Where the other. I think both these pieces are now going to fall kind of in the water, which is also fine. It's kind of just all around the shoreline. Okay. This warp, I believe it's on the ground. Or in the water, I mean. Yeah, it's in the water. What? So that's, I don't know if that was like much closer than the other time, but really wish this silly game didn't just explode the other piece just because I accidentally sped it up in such a way. And see, it's like, it's not that significant amount of funds anyway. But yet, I have yet another pilot. Hooray. I wish I saw what the value was of that. But yeah, I got 18,000 back basically from this part. And whole rocket was like, what, 34,000? So yeah. Yeah, 52,000 just from that. Seven tons. This is apart from that. I'll just terminate this debris. Let's see what does the part look like. What's that stage? Oh, the one bit before middle, before it did this shell thing. It's just floating out here. Which I'm just going to make it disappear basically, because I like to keep down as much. There's not like a huge load in the tracking station, though I heard that it's not so much of a big deal. This one I keep there for fun. Let's at least load onto this guy. Getting full amount in the sunlight, but it's not able to really turn itself anymore. Oh, there's the crab. Somewhat crab-like thing. What I'm thinking of doing let's see. Let me do like a save here. What's my last save? Other than just quick saves. 46. Quick save 2. Let's see if it stops it. It kind of stops it. Okay, so I don't need to worry about windowed in. Because, yeah, it's way over there anyway. Yeah, we can... I was in that view because I wanted to pay attention on this. Spin around. Add a maneuver and just orbit ourselves right here. Can I gotta do it one at a time. I'm gonna shut down all these engines. Actually, no. It's gonna be a second anyway, and then I'll mess up my staging if I don't have them on. Because I could see the 2 right there. It's really going to take just a second, or I gotta stage this part off. It probably doesn't even need that part. If anything, it was like there to like give just some extra delta V, which it was like 500 delta extra delta V. Probably not too significant amount. Well, this piece is just out there. It looked like it was still like burning, just because like it could like grab the fuel from these things. Yeah, so because of the priority things, these are all burning first. So finally I did that maneuver without trying to just do more rockets and this and that. So now it's to get to that guy. Which right away I can see I need to, not that direction, kind of orbit up that way. And I don't want to. Go like that. Hopefully I have enough delta V to do all this. Oh, the other direction I'm thinking of. You know what? It's probably best to do it like from there. This does kind of depend if I can. Well, I have to do something like here. This thing's spinning. So if it's like spinning significantly, doesn't look like it. Okay. So we'll lastly try to like, I should have pointed at this first. See if we can land on this, and that's what I'm planning to like end here, or just like stop whenever need be, and just because I do need to get up at a certain time, so I want to have like still decent amount of sleep. I'll do another kind of correction from here. Yeah, need to do like that. Oh my goodness. Significantly changed because of its like orbit and stuff. I was afraid that would happen. Makes me have to burn a lot more now. Figure out its orbit. I'll just burn like this, whatever. I do have plenty of delta V. just a bit more. Oh, you know what? I should have put light. I keep forgetting to do that. I need to put lights on the bottom of this. Do I even have any lights? No, I completely. As much as I want to say I need to do a mental note, I forget mental notes. So I want to like throw some note somewhere, like right now, because I'm so annoyed at myself. Forgot again. Annoying enough to do it once, and like twice it's just infuriating to myself. I'm gonna see where this prograde. Where is retrograde? Right over there. I got a point like about this. So sorry, once again we're gonna be landing in darkness. Let's put this on that. Because I am such a stupid forgetfulness person. Okay. It's I gotta just gauge how much you know what? Let me burn a little this way. Be able to detach fuel stage. I didn't see how you made the craft, and I don't see a separator, so I guess um I'm going to use the engineer to just pull these things off. That's how I'm going to do it. And I'll pull up a little bit. We're just going to do it right now, but I feel like I don't take that long to slow down. Right. We're just slowly floating down here. Okay, now I need to do this kind of speed up. It's quite far way down there. Kind of tilted to like pointing straight down. I'm using the target itself to like gauge how close it is. And attempting to use as little amount of my fuel, because I need to try to use it to get back home. I am going to gain more delta V once I rip a bunch of things off. I'm still kind of ways up there, so I probably can like I'm not trying to land directly on top of it, so I'm just gonna go with this. And I'll roll over there once I'm like safely on the ground. This is how blind people experience blind. Well, I'm still staring at things that help. Pretty much doing what like you would actually do if you're flying a plane at night. It's using my compass thing to keep straight. I'm using the meters a second to determine how close I am, the altitude, how close I am to the ground. All where I don't need to see the stuff, but it would be helpful to see where the ground exactly is, to see kind of perspective, which is again why I'm kind of mad at myself. I do see the shallowness. Okay, yeah, I bounced on the ground. There we go. And we're on the ground. And are we moving? Or are we going like very slowly for some reason? Can't tell how much. What? Does your crew hatch not have a bit of light? No. Just that. But man, I really need to remember to like put just light on the thing. Okay, I do see we are moving. It's just, I guess not too fast really, but also, you know what? Let's do it. Let's break. Turn off our lights. If we can actually stop. Do a quick save. At least speed up time and do this. Move a little bit. Look at that. We're moving, we're rolling. Oh, run into it though. Not sure where's center of mass of it. So get your way over there. Come on, move forward. Also, I need to see. Yeah, see, these emptied out. Well, those are almost empty. But I'm thinking of doing it like this. Let me see. Am I okay? I need to point this down. What? Why didn't that grab on? There we go. Ooh. Gentle float up in the air. This is how I move the rover parts. That was a accident. Um, so yeah, now let's go over here. Um, what is that? Oh, you know what? That helps. What can I control from here? Oh, that's that part. Um, just doing that, just oh my goodness. Oh, you know what? That probably helps. You know what? I need a. Oh my goodness. No. An overly light moon. Collab. Oh, is this back? Oh, I was afraid it would be like this. So I need a point basically north. Controlling from the other thing is like upside down essentially. Wait, I think it's like this way. Let me see. Yeah. So I need a point like northward, which is that direction. Which, unless we're like here all night, gotta speed up time. And and that's why I wanted like significant amount of battery. Actually, I got a lot more by just grabbing on this thing. I'm somehow draining the power through my claw. Whoop. Didn't realize how quick I was turning. But yeah, we're moving. Is there like a lock on? Oh, actually, there's a lock on this thing. Lock. I don't think there's a lock on this guy. So that should. Yeah, it still wobbles a little bit because of the claw, but nothing I could do about that. Right. Did I pass it? Stop, stop. Mm. I'm going to circle to see if I passed it somewhere. Yep, I did. Grr. Gotta hold backwards to go forward, pretty much. Actually, no, it's the other way. It is holding forward to go forward now. Am I going forward? Come on. Go forward. There we go. It's just shown like the distance or whatnot on this thing because I cannot tell. It's just follow towards the square and you eventually get there. Oh, no, no. Oh my goodness. Oh, I blew tires off too. Mm-hmm. I was afraid this would be a stinking issue. I just turned just tiny bit and it just jolted it into the air. Oh my goodness. Oh, how much more do we need to go? Man. Man. I think I could still just work with this. As long as I can move forward at all. Yeah, they can. Great. Are you possibly able to, like, repair these or something? Otherwise, I'm going to have to reload. You can roll up to it all over again. Okay, good. Parts needed. Oh my goodness. Parts needed to repair stinking course. I want to spend all night on this stinking thing. You rolling yet? Oh, because I have my brakes on. Also have this out. Just warning, I'll have that down. It'd help if I didn't have also what I can do with this connected. Get some science. I need a scientist to science. On lesser flats, by the way. I could transmit it. Like this, so we can like transmit. Well, I guess transmit from that too. Okay then. Also, take a surface. You know what? I should have put brakes on that thing. Turn on your brakes. Yeah, lesser flats. I spell lesser flats. feel like I'm not spelling that right. I think that's how you spell it. Here we take a surface sample. So yeah, now it's like getting the other thing. Oh yeah, which is there any other science things on this? Oh, there's also that. Log temperature, get all this science. Is there a way to collect it all in here? Otherwise, I'm going to... Which I could turn the lights on him and... There's these things. These little solar panels. Can I not grab the data from those things? Yeah, we'll need a scientist, so that's fine. Yeah, I need a scientist to restore that. I'll retract those, just save them. Did not mean for him to fall down. Come on. Minmus is so wonky to move around. You know what? I should just I need to just stop right here. Just leave it in this kind of like cliffhanger, like, because it's already like 30 minutes past the point I was like thinking I should like get off on. But I grabbed all this science, so now I could like do that to see if I change a biome. Otherwise, I at least have like the data from that. Let me see what's the next save. I got 123 science from all that. Or from just sitting at, like, and I got a bunch of, like, a lot of science just sitting right in here. So, like 50 there, 150 there. There's 200 right there. Another 125, so like 425. And another 40. Like 450. Oh, then 5. I have like somewhere over 600 science all sitting in this thing right now. So, yeah. Be really nice if I get this guy back. Sitting there, ready for someone to grab it. Yeah. Yeah. And save 3 is the next one. So, quickly. What's that? Like as I press backspace, it just disappears on you. Disappears on me. Really hoping I'm not missing the windows of. Like, I need to wait for this to be like in the orbit, like about there. Is when I need to set off that other rocket. Well, not just set it off, but like what I probably do is get it up into orbit and just like ready to like get out. That's one of like the little debris. Is it going? Yeah, I think it's going out like that way. It's leaving orbit. Yeah, and I won't have the delta V to like get all these things. I was focusing on just getting this guy to here, because that's what this thing's designed for. To be a crab that crawl around with something on its hand. And I need to control from here to figure out which way to point myself. Which is backwards as well. Oh, am I? Oh my goodness, move the other direction. You're so wonky, Tim. What is the matter with you? Which way do I? I'm so confused with this thing. I really did not design this in mind on every. And that's the thing. Until you actually do it, then you see the issues. Until you actually do it. Oh my goodness. Well, for one, I need to do that. Oh yeah, I got a point. And the thing is I can't tell, like, control from here controls the correct direction, but I cannot tell when I actually get there. So it's like somewhere going up here. I really wish this navigation was a bit better. Because it's kind of horrible. And I need to be on this view just to see when I get there. I see I'm like slowly speeding up what's going on. I actually don't want to do that. So I'm pulling back to like slow down. I don't want to go like too fast. For that to happen and blow off wheels because I'm doing such an amount of force. Did not think this thing was this difficult to like control and maneuver around here. It's like up this hill, much like what it seems to be. Hey, Tusky the Wusky. That's right, I gotta wait until I'm like. I think I passed by it. Come on, stop. This thing is so slow. Oh, that counted? Oh, there you go. I did the because we apparently docked onto this thing. Okay, I guess that counts. I didn't even consider it would count like that, but hey, I'll take it. It means I don't have to shoot off another set of rockets over here. That works. Rendezvous to dock 2 vessels, run 2 vessels in orbit. Of Minmus. Oh, I gotta be like in orbit of Minmus, I guess. Also, I'm not Like, where am I? I wish I could just zoom in, like, much. Gotta control from here, just so I can control correctly. It takes so long to wind this thing up. Am I going the right direction? Why is my turning backwards? What's going on? Why is the wheels all both pointing like that? What? What is going on with you? Why are you like that? Huh? Why can't I can't turn if you're going to both turn the same direction like that? What in the world? Why are you like this? Must be awake means coffee. Yeah, exactly. I can't understand this thing. I guess we'll just go backwards because that's the direction it. I'm holding forward, but yet we're going backwards. Okay, then. I need to turn around here. See if I need to like inch myself over that way. If I could bring this object up into the orbit with me, I could probably dock with it, like pretty much complete our contract. It's just the risk is breaking things and all that. Okay, can we move forward? Like, am I moving forward? I can't tell. Why? So weird. I really should have just like stuck something. Like, really, I think I should have had this spun the other way. I did not. I was just sticking on there with the flag on top. Like, that made sense. But no, I guess that just wasn't the right idea. Now I need to control from here, move forward. I did significant amount of testing when I was in Kerbal to ideally make this silly thing move forward properly. Okay, it is moving forward now. I did not know that this would be this gruesome to like do this objective. Turn. Why can't I turn? Come on. You don't let me turn. Why do you not let me turn half the time? If anything, am I close enough? You know what? Is it because I need to drop it? Let me drop it. No, still not contract done. What do I need to do? Can I roll forward? Am I rolling forward? Kind of feels like I am. Yeah. It seems like it's right here, too. Like right to my right. Really doesn't help that things are so low gravity here. Oh my goodness, I gotta control from here to... Oh, it's like floating so slowly. Where are you going, item? Oh my goodness. Are you going in orbit now? What are you doing? What did it just say? Physics what? Physics and racing and what? Are you weightless now? Did I break physics? What is going on with you? This is so weird. What did I do? Should have all that. But am I... Wait, what? Oh, suddenly now we finish it. What? It's weird. The tutorial of law of physics give him more time to become stronger. This faces a challenging more. Yeah. Well, I'm kind of unhappy how that went, because now I don't feel like I've truly got to where I was like meaning to put this. However, I got a crazy idea to do. We're gonna put this up here. First, get all the fuel out of these things. did it this way. That other one. Great, because now it's uneven. Trying to think of how to even it now. Grr. Right. I have an idea. So now these are completely empty. Bring this one out. Do out, out. Just like that. Okay. Then pull this one out. And do out, out. There we go. So let's be way to do it. Do all that. And this can go out, out. And then this one can go out, out. So I'm getting all this fuel back into this thing. To counterweight this thing, I should actually put the fuel back on here in these things. Well, thanks for the follow, Dragon Smeech. I hope this is entertaining. Some, I guess, breaking laws of physics on some of this stuff. There, now. It's going to empty this out first, which is somewhat of a problem. I want to empty this out first. Oh. I'm doing just a bunch of emotes. Okay. So the crazy thing I'm going to do is, for one, let's grab this with us. Just counterweight it like that, I guess. Then cannot jet hinge to two-part attachment. I have to pull all this stuff off. One at a time. So, yeah, I guess I had to do that. Rip all this stuff off. Because I don't need to crawl around now. Pupils are completely dilated. Yeah. Center mass, it's like that. I have to cut the throttle down on these. As much as I try to like center balance the thing. Because I could tell the center mass is still towards the front, not center with this thing. All the hard work putting everything together, and now he's doing it all. Well, it was the plan. I was going to rip these off because I don't need to bring this back home with me. Same with like some of these like fuel things, but like those are like very little anyway. Probably same with these, but like they're a significant amount. Yeah, we'll try this and yeah, I was afraid of that. Come on. Oh my goodness. I knew this was going to be a massive thing to like. It's because of the throttle. 20 then. $35. Gotta like change this like on the fly. You know, that's fine. Go this way. Am I going in proper orbit? I hate when I don't see that I'm going the correct direction. It's fine. Probably more than enough orbit. Engineer who built it is crying watching the train. Yeah. Oh, you know what? Maneuver it, apparently. Probably because of like the part that's in this thing. Oh, it's because of this probe thing. We're gonna like put the. Oh, you know what? I should have like pulled these things off as well, but that's fine. Supposedly dock 2 vessels, but now let's get like supposedly 2 vessels in orbit. That's why I'm getting this thing into orbit. If anything, this could probably possibly serve as a relay thing. Have it extend its satellite thing. You know what? That could be. Yeah, that's not significant enough. Um, have these extend out its solar. What was the next save? 272. Oh, I guess 4. 4. And then could leave the. I think I'll leave the rest of the stuff on this. I wonder if I want to push it in a bigger orbit, just being this little of an orbit. It's just, I don't want to burn too much delta V, where I want to use enough to get back. You know what, it works with this kind of orbit. Let's do something like 60,000. Let me see something. Saying I am orbiting around this. Yeah, this is high over. Okay. I'll wait until like I get another rocket where I could just burn all amount of where I have like huge amount of delta V and just fly straight over those parts. I just figured to put this in high in orbit, which already got the science for that. Let's see, does this have any amount? Nah, it doesn't get any more like science, like more science if anything, but that's not enough to bother. But that is the whole reason I brought an engineer, was to rip off. Oh, I need to rip off this part too. I forgot that little part. But when you want to save delta V and you don't need the weight, just pull off parts. Guess I overdid that. Yeah, that's good enough. So now, should be able to just press that button. That didn't count as rendezvous. Make it lighter. Want to put these on the side. Why am I not allowed to? Okay, I am kind of allowed. I guess I can't fit that between there that I would like to. We'll do like that, so it's not like on that piece weirdly. And then it kind of counters that. This back to same thrust, because I think center of mass is center enough. Now we want to get these. These, yeah, those are empty as well. These are still filled. So I need I'm gonna purposely have this fly away from me, and then I'll like do that. Just get that contract over with. Because I'm here and I technically have 2 vessels here. Contract didn't say that for me to like not move it after the contract's done. How much do I have? Like, I see 708,000 now. But I think I need to go enough away from it. I want to let's put our orbit a little bit more now. Not too sure which way I want to do this. I want to go far enough away from it. Go here and then what am I supposedly over this? That count? Oh, I don't think it did. Yeah, like yes, I thought I should see. I should have just got off like when I was on the ground and just deal with this stuff later. Yeah, and I'll meet up right like that. Ah, it's so touchy. very touchy. Whatever. This will save me a whole giant trip of getting rockets over here. Oh, technically now I did it. I finally technically did explore Minmus. Let's actually get to where I kill. So at this point, I'll do a quick save. Let me check also. I don't know when, like, I don't know if I'm passing it constantly or like. Where's the target? There it is. I think I have plenty of Delta V to get back to Kerbal, so I'm not too worried. I might lose this thing. Actually, you know what? Maybe I'll try to put that back onto that, so I'm not like losing it. And then I'll try to recenter these things. So I have actually a purpose to get back to this thing. I don't think I have any monopropellant because I didn't think I had to do any docking stuff on this, so. Well, I do have monopropellant, but I'm going to have to use the throttle itself to just maneuver myself. I don't want to go really straight at it. Otherwise I bump into it and break parts off me. What'll probably help is I'm gonna put these all to like 10 thrust. Now I'll have to make it easier to maneuver this around. I want to get pretty close to it. Because I will need to be close just to put parts onto it. Now it's like a landing pad. Oop. Did bonk onto it. Now it's like turning a little bit. I could stop it like that. Which is kind of cheesy trick, but I'd like to stop my momentum, but I'm trying to not. Where's that? Where's the momentum? Oh my goodness. I don't know which way it's going. Oh, great. Not like appearing in a way that's for me to tell where they are. Retrograde doesn't exist, apparently. I'm moving so little that... Okay. Wait, I'm close enough. Yes, I think I am. I will lose. Or what? Fine. Why won't it let me stick you on that? Oh my goodness. What is up with you? Why do you not let me put you in stinking anywhere? Was it a bad idea to rip you off? Are you unable to like get placed back on anything? Is my engineer too low ranked to put you back on? That is kind of horrible. But I have no ability to put you back on, but whatever. I guess bye. I'm forced to like take a loss of that. Why can't you fit in there anymore? Let me see. Can you? Why can't I turn you? Why? What even? Why can't I spin you around? Why are you disallowed to do this for me? What is with you sometimes, game? You're so weird. You allowed me to stick it in there before, and now you don't. Here, you got it. Somehow I had it more up. That's the best I can do. So you're not going to have SAS, but ideally you don't need it. You know what? Having this extended is going to be like more beneficial for that part. Um, there's like no rotation wise. Actually, there is, I guess. Actually, oh, it does let me now move it. What? Why is it snapper? You know what? Fine, I'll just do that. Center it myself. Why is it saying you can't do that because of part? Why do you want to snap offset like that? Oh, stupid thing. This is falling off. I really don't get why I can't save this piece, but it's not like it's that expensive of a piece, so I'm not too worried about losing this piece. It's just whoop-de-doo. Whoops, I didn't know that taking it off is going to like make it so it just refuses to attach back onto anywhere. So fine, you're maybe you're just gonna foreverly float by this thing, or I'm just gonna, you know what, I'll put you right above this and I'll like push you away. And I'm gonna rename you to like, so I can like delete you later. This game just really drags on far more than you expect. Make it like, I actually got the idea from just simply watching a like little video, quick video of I forget what it like it was, yeah, I forget which what he was like doing to get back. Like landed somewhere like I think Duna. I'm unsure. But basically he just had the engineer rip the legs off to just save some Delta V just to get back. To save all that little amount of fuel. I'll just stick that like that. So there we go. So you just have an arm upside down on it. And a hinge for no reason. Which kind of turns it apparently. Let's call this probe. Well, it'd be a relay. Because you're going to act as a relay for me now. Around Minmus. And you... destroy a piece. Actually, you know, I'll call it debris too. Or display it as debris. Relay station online. Yeah. So I converted the unfinished rover, or unfinished whatever this was. I think it was like unfinished conveyor, actually. And turned it into a relay station that's just going to float in space around here. Because I used the claw to... and because I don't need that claw now. Yeah, I'll leave you like that. And now, I don't have SAS anymore. I do have relay, like, I do have a signal to, like, create maneuvers. So I can still, like, do this. So, it's just, I'm going to have to manually control it myself, and hopefully things are all before I push. Off you go. So there we go. That's good enough. But I just know, like was even like thinking of doing it earlier, just to pop off. Like, was even at that time an hour over when I was like going to get off. I think it was just, yeah, save 5 now. I'll just do save 5 now. Oh, which gotta put you all to 100. Yeah, if I just, yeah. We're gonna override this. Just put that, just so when I get back. So I'm gonna like end it like right here, even before getting him back with all the science that's sitting in this capsule. We are just going to stop here Overtime, yeah. Because I need to get some sleep. And I was like, oh, it's like I'm right. Like I felt like I'm just like right there. I could like finish it and then like then call it. And no, then there's a limit. This game really drags me on sometimes. Like, I don't know. That's another reason why I keep on trying to get on. Like I want to prove to myself that I could just get off this game. And I keep disproving that to myself. I don't know why I struggle so much on getting off this game. And in the end, like I think 3 years ago, I wanted to finish this one like last mission and then like basically be done with the game because like I think even then like I found like how much I just kept just going and going and going. So yeah, quit. The game will be shaved. Okay. Like we're already saying, you know what, like just in case I'll do another like quick save like that. But I think it's gonna just save the like preset. Like I'm not gonna even go to station or whatnot, just straight to main menu. Yeah, rescuing the. So in the end, it did fit the title, do the crab space, and well, now we disassembled ourselves to not be a crab. To save all that extra delta, which if you noticed before I got off, I had another like I had suddenly well also because I was holding a big chunk of another probe, which I turned into my relay that's going to sit there. Uh, I suddenly had like I had like something like 1800 delta V. I forget. But now I suddenly have like 2700 delta V because I dropped that. And I dropped even I shed off some other extra weight. I'm going to bring just that capsule with the rest of the stuff back. I probably don't need those big solar panels, but that's the point why I brought those specific kind of solar panels because they can fold in and they can resist some better heat when they fold into their little box. And the idea is to try to use mainly my delta V or be very shallow enough because I don't have any heat. I don't have a heat shield on it. So I'm going to have to, and that's what I'm going to like try to do when I get back, is getting back home and using all the delta V I can to slow myself down. Like I might use air braking uh, high enough in the altitude and just do a bunch of passes. Either case, I'm going to figure that out another time. And yeah, who to raid here? It's one that I haven't raided too often. There's also this one that I raided. Follow for future, yeah, future me. Yeah, it seems like everyone else has like been streaming for Uber a long amount of time. I'm trying to think of who I want to raid that I don't think I've raided too often. Let's see, is there? Yeah, there's nothing that I've learned. This person's playing Persona. I haven't seen much of like any of those games. I think this is someone that like knows Dark and Tiger has been by yeah, so I'm thinking of, let me see if I can raid this person. Yep. Rating Marcus Wolfie playing Persona 3 last seen playing, which is he's pretty much playing right now. And, I think at times I've been meaning to raid him sometime because he seems nice. But yeah, take care everyone. Hope it was like entertaining with all the. I did not think that it was that good. Like I might have like rather design something that just pick it up and then like carry it with rockets next time with on Minmus, because like wow, like Minmus is solo gravity. It's like so hard to just move. My goodness. But yeah. Take care. God bless. It was fun. Say hi to uh, Marcus Wolfie if you wish. I hope you will have a good night. Give him a shout out that way. Bye bye.